And now,
Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Holiday out there with Lou George. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Ayton. And it's Ware in at the 4 spot. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Ayton hits them both. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, Dort, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. No good there.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Drummond.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Caruso, guarded by Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
The first one falls. And so Caruso nails both of them. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Ware. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Tatum no good. Here's Caruso. And here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Tatum, that's good.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Dort kicks to Holiday. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Doncic. Hunter with a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. From deep. Hits it from three-point range.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Doncic finds Jackson. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Drummond. Now Caruso. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Holiday.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Drummond with it. Pass to Caruso. Nailed from three-point land. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Now Ayton. Over Drummond. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Caruso. Launches a three. And it's Drummond missing. Cleveland leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Holiday against Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. Knocked loose. Fires for 3. Tatum with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hunter against Dort. Hunter down low. Out to Doncic. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Dort. Still yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday against Caruso. Holiday gets the bucket.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now on the court is your Hunters squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, fans, it's T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us your work.
Bucks trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now Caruso. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Ware. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Drummond. Still without a basket. Trains the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Back to Dort. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Hunter.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And he makes the first.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
McConnell passes to Tatum. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Beal. With the drive to the paint. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by Cornette. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And that one falls for Tatum. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Marshall, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Paul, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Norman Powell's checked in for Tatum. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Beal. Alexander Walker with the ball. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely, and he makes good on the layup.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
McConnell kicks to Powell. Here's Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one. Now here's Powell. A second chance effort. Cornette can't get it to go. Paul outside. Tries it from 9. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Pass to Powell. Back to Alexander Walker. To the inside. Cornette passes to Yabusele. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McConnell against Paul. Pass to Nurkic for 3. And it's McConnell with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Powell with it. Guarded now by Marshall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
See, the athleticism of Norman Powell is a problem. This guy understands how to get defenders committed to him.
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that one misses.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And he's good on the second. Bucks trail by 10. Inside. Here's Beal. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
With the shot. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
To the middle, here's Cornette, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Paul, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Down low, Cornette, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Paul against McConnell. Bounce pass from Paul. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Alexander Walker. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
No good on that one.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
So he can't get either to fall.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Yabusele. Here's Powell. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell with it. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
McConnell against Paul. There's a good screen. Pass to Yabusele.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Bucks trail by 8. We've got Alex Caruso. Jackson is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Doncic, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Isaiah Jackson. Outside Holiday, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Holiday after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Caruso kicks to Drummond. Pass to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Over Ayton. Doncic, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Holiday against Doncic. And here's Marshall from the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday against Caruso. Here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Marshall. Nothing on the board. Drummond a screen. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Hunter's checked in for Milwaukee. A switch here also for Cleveland. Dort's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Drummond. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. You're on the big screen. Oh, sit down.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he drives in. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Hunter against Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 13. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now here is Holiday. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Caruso, the pass to Hunter. Back to Caruso. Caruso sets the screen for Drummond. Pass to Hunter. They could use a bucket. Drills it from outside. Hunter's got 8.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum against Hunter. Wide open. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Caruso. Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Puts it up. And that one's good. Caruso. 7 points in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside, Dort. Back to Tatum. From the arc. The 3 from Tatum.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Hunter kicks to Doncic. Back to Hunter. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The 3 for Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Pass to Drummond. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ware. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Hunter. Drummond finds Caruso. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Hunter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 15. Doncic with it. Dort covering. Hunter for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here is Holiday. 13 points in the game. Pass to Ware. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Dort misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 12 on the bucket from Doncic.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Cavaliers will go with a different look here. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Now McConnell. He has yet to score. Cornet passes to Dort. It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. Powell, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
McConnell with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Bucks trail by 11. Here's Beal. He's got 7 to the paint. Here's Iguodala.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Cornet. Outside, Dort. There's the pick from outside the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell against Hunter. Here's Paul, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
McConnell passes to Paul. And just miss after miss right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal against Dort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Dort.
You get a sense, guys, right there of exactly how much pressure Bradley Beal can put on your defense.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so Powell will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points over Marshall. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That's his first foul. Outside, Beal. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. That shot wide open. Powell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
There's the triple. Beal can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 9. McConnell passes to Alexander Walker. Powell for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Outside, Beal. To the inside, Nurkic. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Nurkic has got his first 2 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Powell with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Latrey. Shots good by Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Outside, Beal. McConnell against Paul. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. Now here's Powell. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Jrue Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Bucks trail by 13. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Lou Dort out there with Holiday. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Tatum, and it's Ware in at the power forwards position. Now here's Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's rebounded by Jrue Holiday. Cleveland leading by 13. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Now here's Caruso. Jackson passes to Hunter. Caruso looking for an opening. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ayton. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bucks trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Bucks. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Fires the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum drives in. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Hunter. He's got 11. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Drummond finds Jackson. Back to Drummond. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 3. Hunter on the wing. Over Tatum. And there's Hunter on the assist by Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Bucks trail by 16. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Alex Caruso taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Both shots good from the stripe. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Holiday with it. He's got 13. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
1st team foul.
Here's Tatum. A 3 ball. Tatum with another miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. And that one falls for Tatum.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
He makes one of two that time. Bucks trail by 15. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Drummond a screen. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Holiday with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Bucks trail by 16. Pass to Caruso. Hunter kicks to Drummond. And the Bucks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Dort passes to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Holiday. One-on-one here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And he knocks down the first one. And we all hear talk about Jrue Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 18. For 3, Hunter. Dort grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Cleveland moving it around. And here's Tatum for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Bucks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Beal finds Drummond. Here's Hunter. Nice defense from Dort. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Tatum with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Ware. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Dort. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Nurkic. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Dort. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And how about the touch? DeAndre Ayton is a very capable jump shooter.
Back to Doncic. Now Beal, guarded by Holiday. Here's Drummond. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Boy, this is where Andre Drummond thrives, in the low post area, using that frame to take advantage.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get out, fans. On the court is your Titan squad. Lots of T-shirts.
Changing it up here. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Now Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they pay for it right there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Free throw good. Beal. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Cleveland leading by 16. Alexander Walker with the ball. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. He has 7, just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You give this guy an opportunity, and Norman Powell doesn't need a lot of encouragement. The defense a little late there, so he'll go to the charity stripe.
For Cleveland, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. The free throw drops for Powell. And so he hits both. Bucks trail by 21. Beal taking his time here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And that one falls for Beal. He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Now here's Powell. He's got 13. Launches it. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Beal. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Powell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Second person.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bucks trail by 19. Paul outside. Pass to Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Now here's Paul. 16 points for him. Marshall brings the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yabusele. No good on the 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. Nurkic setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Now Beal defending.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Not this time. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Money from the wing. Alexander Walker's got 5 points in the quarter. Milwaukee's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back to Powell. Pass to Alexander Walker. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Alexander Walker's got 13 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
.125 left in the third. And here's Holiday. He's got 18. Doncic with the block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
And Beal kicks to Drummond. Bucks passing it around. Back to Doncic. Pass to Beal. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Beal's got 20 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Back to Dort. Inside. Here's Powell. That misses off the backboard. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Beal. Jackson a screen on Holiday. There's Beal with the 3. Jackson kicks to Drummond. Beal dishes to Doncic. Tries again. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Luka Doncic. Hunter is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Ayton a screen on Drummond. Going inside. Where? No good. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Hunter. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Over in the corner, Dort. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Ayton against Drummond. And that one's good, Ayton.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Caruso. On its way from Hunter for 2. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
They set the pick. Here's Dort. To the middle, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Doncic with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Isaiah Jackson taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson. Jackson hits both of them. Now Holiday. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Here's Drummond. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Pass to Ware. Back to Tatum. Ayton with it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You've got to keep Ayton off the glass. A second chance opportunity, easy.
Here's Drummond. Knocks it loose. Throws it up high.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The jump hook, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Hunter. Jackson setting the pick here for Hunter. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Dort. Makes a big height bounce and goes in.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Outside Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Drummond. Doncic outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Luka Doncic.
That free throw good from Doncic. Cleveland leading by 15. Outside Tatum. Outside Dort. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball. At the line for the Cavaliers, Drew Holiday. 1 shot.
Free throw, good, Holiday. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your forward ball crew.
Here's Tatum. It's Dort on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. Tatum against Hunter. Doncic outside.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 15. Has to Ware. Outside Holiday. Dort wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Hunter against Tatum. And here is Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that one, good.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Hunter. Here he goes. And stolen by Tatum. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jason Tatum, shooting 1.
Tatum no good on the free throw. Bucks trail by 19. Pass to Caruso. Drummond up top. Hunter with it, guarded by Tatum. Hunter the pass to Caruso. Milwaukee no good that time either. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Tatum draws the double. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Dort's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
Back to Doncic to stop the run. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Tatum draws the double. Outside Holiday. Ayton sets the pick for Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks trail by 19. To the inside. Taken away by Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Here's Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Doncic. Hunter the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Doncic. Drummond finds Hunter. Now, here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. 8 feet away. Bank shot, no good. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Ware, and here is Tatum, covered by Hunter. Ayton a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hunter kicks to Drummond. Now here's Caruso. To the paint. Doncic against Dort.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
At the line for the Bucks, Luka Doncic. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second free throw. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Tatum passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Tatum. Here's Ware. Tatum with it. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Marshall. Here's Beal. Defended by Alexander Walker. From downtown. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Doncic. Over Holiday. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 22.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jrue Holiday.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
That free throw missing. Milwaukee making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And the second free throw, good. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Pocket 6. Here's the screen for the 3. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Beal. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Now here's Ayton. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jrue Holiday.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Grant. have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Herb Jones out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Watson. At the line, shooting 1.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Middleton. On target from range.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Now here's Maxey. Sabonis, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Watson. No good with the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Middleton outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Watson passes to Maxey. There's the drive. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside, Williams. And stolen by Jones. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Watson with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Sabonis. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And here's Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. LeGrand, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks. Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Now here's Porter. Williams passes to Porter. 5 on the clock. Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Maxey missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Rockets trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Porter, the pass to Sabonis. The Rockets again can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Middleton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Here's the second effort. Blocked!
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Maxey surveys. Poke loose. Pass to Watson. Here's Sabonis. Maxey on the wing. The three. Rebound by Middleton. The Hawks lead by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Blocked! Right side Watson. Outside Porter. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Sabonis. Now here's Porter. He buries it from 3.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Here's Horford. Right through the D for the layup.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Houston making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Maxey passes to Sabonis. Sharp with it. Outside Watson. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 6.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Middleton. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Houston.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Sharp. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Jones, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Walker comes in for Michael Porter. Nesmith, he's checked in for Watson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Maxey. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Bamba's checked in for Clint Capella. Washington comes in for Horford. Risache, he's checked in for Jones. And Black subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Nesmith. Outside Hardaway. Nesmith passes to Hardaway. And there's a pick. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Washington outside. Middleton outside. Shoots over Nesmith. And that one's good. Middleton's got 6.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Sharp. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. To the middle. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
It's Middleton on the wing. Nesmith covering. Middleton, no good. Middleton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Fernando. Now Hardaway. Washington with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Here's Middleton. To the paint. Here's Walker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Bamba, a screen on Sharp. The 3 from Reza Shea. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hardaway, the pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Sharp's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. Pass to Sharp. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Takes the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Reza Shea. Pass to Washington. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Three-pointer Sharp. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sharp's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reza Shea. Here's Hardaway. Deflected. Pass to Black. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Reza Shea. Here's Black. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
1, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Shaedon Sharp making highlights for Houston. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And Atlanta with possession here. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Horford in at the 4. Now here's Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. The putback. It's good on the putback. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Here's Maxey. Here's the 3. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
And that one falls for Clarkson. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jones. Fires from the line. And Atlanta misses again.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to Horford. Clarkson outside. Counted from 12 feet. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Porter. Watson passes to Porter. To win the drought. The rebound by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a hand on it. Here's Clarkson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clarkson outside. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Clarkson's got 7 points.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Sabonis left side. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Capella. Pass to Horford. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Middleton is checked in for the Hawks. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Porter. Jones with some nice D. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Takes a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Middleton. Jones from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Middleton, a scorer by nature. That time showing you can find his teammates, too.
Pass to Watson. Sabonis outside. Clock at 6. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Middleton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the toupee. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Up top, Porter. Middleton covering. Porter, the pass to Maxey. Back to Porter. Outside Watson. And now the Hawks pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Herbert Jones, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Outside Watson. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Porter. Outside Maxey to halt the run. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Horford. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Maxey. Back comes Houston in transition. Pushing it up now. And Williams punches it home.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Middleton outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Sabonis. Walker comes in for Williams. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And it's Sharp in for Porter Jr. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Bamba's checked in for Clint Capella. Washington comes in for Horford. Black's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Rizachet in for Jones. Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Now here's Bamba. Defense right on him. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Sharp. Knocks it loose. The 3 from Washington. The Rockets pull it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now. Sharp finds Maxey. Here's Fernando, covered by Bamba. Fernando, the pass to Hardaway. High arcing shot. That one goes in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Bamba. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Here's Black, guarded by Sharp. Black, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Rockets. 11-point game. Tries again. Fernando misses. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Black. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Washington, a screen on Walker. Washington outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Washington's got 6.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Pass to Reza Shea. Now Bamba. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Maxey covering.
2 minutes.
Back to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter. So send him to the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Neesmith, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Bamba hits them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Sharp. Will it go? And he lays it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Walker. Outside Hardaway. And here's Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Sharp. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Sharp, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Fernando, pass to Sharp. Walker for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Bamba. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Hardaway with it. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
55.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Williams. Maxey out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. A nice shot by Watson. The Hawks lead by 18. Middleton outside. Outside Jones. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. And so Porter will bring it up for Houston. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Watson. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Houston. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Maxey passes to Watson. And here's Sabonis, guarded by Capella. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Sabonis is not only very strong, he's extremely crafty around the basket too. Plays with great instincts inside.
Sabonis against Capella. That one's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Middleton with it. He's against Watson. Middleton, no good. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Porter looks it over. Pass to Sabonis. Maxey with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Now Capella. Middleton, left side. Watson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Porter. Sabonis with a screen on Middleton. Here's Porter. Back to Maxey. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Outside Jones. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton outside. Capella, screen on Porter. Middleton, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Williams passes to Maxey. Williams with the screen. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Williams. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Hawks making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Pass to Capella. Now here's Jones. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got
not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Outside Porter. Maxey against Clarkson. Maxey passes to Watson. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Again, Maxey missing. The Hawks lead by 16. Down low. Got a piece of it. Jones in the post. Porter's there. Out to Horford. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Stretching the floor. Big Al Horford doing his part.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Sharp, he's checked in for Houston. Black's checked in for Atlanta. Rockets trail by 19. Outside, Williams. Sharp passes to Williams. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Clarkson. And it's good. 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 18.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
On the wing, Porter. From outside, off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Horford outside. Middleton outside. Shots blocked. Now here's Watson. Middleton covering. Outside Sharp. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Horford. Lets it go. And it's Clarkson missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Watson passes to Porter. And the shot's good. Porter's got 13 now.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Here's Black. Back to Clarkson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Watson passes to Porter. Williams on the wing. Back to Porter. Pass to Sharp. Launches it. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Atlanta leading by 14. Pass to Bamba. Here's Black. Here's Rizachet. Neesmith covering. Here's Rizachet. Here's Black. Hardaway grabs the board. Neesmith with it. Back to Hardaway. The 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Sharp against Clarkson. Buries it down low.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Washington passes to Clarkson and stolen by Williams. Outside Hardaway. Back to Williams. Over Clarkson. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Black. Atlanta leading by 13. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Pass to Risacher. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Hardaway on the wing. Off target from outside. Atlanta has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Washington passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Washington. Pass to Risacher. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Risacher's got 6 points.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Risacher better than this.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2. Tyrese Maxey.
Good on the second one.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Clarkson with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Pass to Risacher. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Back to Maxey. And he makes it on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bamba, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Williams grabs the board. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Hardaway. Buries it from about 10 feet away. He's got 7.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Maxey covering. And down it goes. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball. Substitution on the board.
Off the inbound. Good. He hits the jumper. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Clint Capella out there with Al Horford. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Horford can't hit. Rockets trail by 10. Maxey passes to Sharp. Now Porter. Inside. Here's Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Both free throws good from Maxey. The Hawks lead by 8. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton outside. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Tipped! Left side Sharp. Capella on the double team. Sabonis, the pass to Maxey. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Outside Watson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Over Capella. Sabonis' shot is off. Atlanta leading by 9. Middleton, right side. Puts the move on. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's for Atlanta. They've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Screened by Horford. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Horford. Great D that time from Porter. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Sharp. Doubled by Middleton. Outside Maxey. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. Capella finds Horford. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And he's good on the second. Here's Maxey. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Watson passes to Porter. Shoots over Horford. The Hawks lead by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Sharp. Here's Porter. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Here's Sabonis. 3-pointer Sharp. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Horford. Middleton from the outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Clapping back at him. Middleton says, I can do that too.
Right side Watson. An open look for Porter. Another one falls for Houston.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Atlanta, Herbert Jones, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. And Houston has possession. Trailing by 5. Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Sharp. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Sharp. Back to Maxey. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones against Sharp. Jones, the pass to Middleton. The jump hook, and he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Horford outside. Pass to Middleton. There's the 3. And they get it back.
Big offensive board there. They can now milk that clock a little more.
Porter against Horford. Stolen by Jones. Swatted away.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Capella on the double team. Stolen by Jones. Capella with it. Now Sharp defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Robert Williams checked in for Sharp.
Robert Williams.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 8-point game. Pass to Watson. 5 to shoot.
Atlanta foul. Chris Middleton. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Watson. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And the Hawks with possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Porter. Here's Middleton. And right through it goes! And the Hawks lead by 9.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
No good on the free throw.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
The Hawks lead by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Maxey covering. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Houston has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Out to Sabonis. Outside, Williams. Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Capella with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey covering. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter. Atlanta leading by 8. Steps back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for your Rockets, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Maxey. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Watson with it. Now Horford defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Watson.
And so he hits both. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Porter outside. Horford pulls it in.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Watson. 4-3, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Middleton.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Pass to Horford. Back to Middleton. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4th personal foul.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on the second.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
The Rockets with another miss. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rip City, Portland, Oregon. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Now, here's Brown. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Fox from outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Warriors. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the free throw, no good. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
And the Warriors making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. Now, here's Fox. Outside, Avdia. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Avdia. Stolen by Zubac. Anunoby kicks to Giddey. Anunoby outside. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Fox looking it over. Shoots over Anunoby. Fox, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo against Zubac. Sinks that one from the post.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Edwards, and that one drops. Edwards got his second bucket.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time in Portland. Here are your Blazers
Warriors on D. They lead by 4. Outside, Fox. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And here's Edwards. Over to the wing. Zubac kicks to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brown outside. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Brown's got 5 now.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Zubac's a screen on Brown. The shot. They get the rebound. Shibwe, and it's blocked. Edwards against Brown. Outside, Fox. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And it's denied by Fox. Adebayo passes to Fox. Back to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Giddey. Makes it off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Adebayo. Here's... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, getting fancy. Now clinging. Wow.
Giddey kicks to Zubac. Pass to Edwards. Can't hit that one. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby kicks to Zubac. Pass to Giddey. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get loud for your Blazers Breakers Dance Crew. Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Now Adebayo. From the baseline, the Warriors pull it in. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Giddey, defended by Avdia. They get a hand on it. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Shibwe. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Golden State, Oscar Shibwe taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
No good on the second free throw. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Love's check in for the Warriors. Edwards with it. Shoots over Brown. And again, no good by Golden State. Portland trailing here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Fox. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 8 points.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Giddey against Fox. Fires from deep. He can't get that one. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Avdia kicks to Fox. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look now for Portland. Plumlee is checked in for Klingon. And it's Marvin Bagley in for Adebayo. Then for the Warriors, Thompson, he's checked in for Zubac. And it's Ellison for Edwards. Plumlee with a screen on Anunoby. And stolen by Thompson. Up top, Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
3rd team foul.
The Warriors have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
First free throw is good. So for the Trailblazers, Johnson, he's checked in for Avdia. White comes in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Fox. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Golden State. And both free throws good for Giddey. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Plumlee. Johnson right side. Johnson double team. Back to Plumlee. Stolen by Thompson. At the elbow, Conley. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
White, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ellis. Outside Conley. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Warriors lead by 2.
That's good defense, but a better move by Love. He makes a lot of contested shots.
Bagley with a screen on Conley. For 3, Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with the 3. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Conley. Scoreless thus far. Love the pass to Conley. Down low. Here's Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Johnson can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Inside, here's Love. Bagley with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Johnson, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Johnson. Poked loose and stolen by Giddey. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. That's good from Johnson on the assist by White. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Ellis outside to the inside. Giddey kicks to Thompson. Conley with it, picked up by Bagley. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Plumlee. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Brogdon. Stolen by Michael Conley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A wide open look for Love. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now, here's Brogdon. Kept alive.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Johnson against Giddey. Lets it go with a 3. The shot comes out. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Portland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Ausar Thompson. Ellis is out there with Edwards. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Anunoby. The teardrop falls in. Anunoby's got 6 points.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
White looking around. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Adams. And Zoelos will bring it up for Golden State. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by White. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. Fox, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 4, De'Aaron Fox.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Thompson dishes to Ellis. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Anunoby against Fox. Brown with it. Will it go? It's rebounded by Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Anunoby passes to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's White. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Zubac is checked in for Ausar Thompson.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 11 points.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Pass to Zubac. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Edwards against White. The fader. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And here's Brown outside. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. Edwards can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Adams. Anunoby outside. Pass to Edwards. Over Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Edwards against Brown. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Now, here's Zubac. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Anunoby. Drops in the tray. Anunoby's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Number 23, Donovan Clingan.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Outside, White. Fox a screen on Edwards. Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Back to Edwards. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Portland's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's White missing. Warriors leading by 8. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Warriors making a change here. Tshiebwe's checked in.
Oscar Tshiebwe.
The Trailblazers shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. To the middle, here's Adebayo. It's blocked. Ellis against Fox. Ellis bounce pass. Fades and shoots. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Ellis. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, that's blocked. Ellis against Avdia. Pass to Clingan. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Clingan isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Now here's Ellis. Still scoreless. To the paint. Anunoby against Avdia. Here's Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Outside, White. Fox kicks to Avdia. His first shot coming late. The shot, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
That's good from Anunoby for the Trailblazers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Johnson comes in for Avdia. And Brogdon subbed in for Kobe White. Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Warriors. Josh Giddey comes in for Ellis. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside, Fox. Brogdon with a screen for Fox. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. Fox finds Plumlee. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Golden State moving the ball around. Anunoby has the open look. Offensive rebound. Giddey.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Fox, and it's in off the backboard. Fox has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
Conley scanning the floor. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Fox against Anunoby. Up top, Fox. Shot clock at 6. And for De'Aaron Fox, his 3-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
The first free throw is good. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running. And I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game.
Bagley, he's checked in for Klingon.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Brock. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Brogdon's got 6.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
6 points for him. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Shibwe. Now Giddey. Conley sets a screen for Giddey. 3-pointer. Shibwe. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now here's Brogdon. Plumlee dishes to Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steven Adams picks one up.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. He's got that figured out.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Kevin Love's checked in for the Warriors. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors leading by 14. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Portland. 15-point game. Pass to Plumlee. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Fox has got 7 points here in this quarter. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Fox. Here's Conley. That shot missing. Plumlee with some nice D. Portland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Bagley sends a screen for Brogdon. From past the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Giddey against Fox. Giddey with the bounce pass. Thompson for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Brown out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Avdia. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Brown against Edwards. 4 on the clock. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Brown finds Adebayo. Back to Brown. Spins. Shoots over Zubac. And it's Brown missing. Warriors leading by 8. Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's Giddey. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Warriors have missed out on some chances at the line today. 0-6 of 11.
At the line for the Warriors, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Giddey. Trailblazers trail by 10. And here's Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Team foul.
And for Portland, they're shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Pass to Adebayo. Now Fox. Back to Adebayo. To the inside. Brown. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Zubac, the pass to Adams. Lobbed up there for Edwards. It's stolen by Brown. A pass to Fox. Shoots over Anunoby. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Fox.
With big-time lift on his jumper, Fox can beat good D.
Edwards finds Zubac. Back to Edwards. Giddey with it. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they double up Brown. Deep Adebayo. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Adams taking his time here. Here's Anunoby. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. At the elbow, Adams. Pass to Anunoby. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 21 in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on, man.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Trailblazers making a switch here. White's checked in.
Number 0, Kobe White.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Portland, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. That free throw, good from Avdia.
At the line for 2, Deni Avdia.
He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Anunoby, and another basket for Golden State.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Avdia. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Giddey. 12 points for him. Anunoby finds Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 6. Brown deciding where to go with it. Playing in the screen for Brown. A floater. Outside, Avdia. Nice move. And the shot no good, a bit short. Warriors leading by 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 14 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Klingon. Shoots over Zubac. Klingon's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And here is Adams. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, White. Portland moving the ball around. White, a screen on Edwards. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bagley, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Kobe White. Then for the Warriors, Shibwe's checked in. And it's Asar Thompson in for Anunoby. Conley against Brogdon. And they double up Brown. Inside, 6 to shoot. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Edwards. Here's Shibwe. Defended by Bagley.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Adebayo. He has 5. Brown with it. Launches a 3. It's held in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Avdia against Edwards. Pass to Zubac. Now here is Conley. Offline with his 3. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Avdia. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Zubac. This is his second trip to the free throw line. So for the Trailblazers, Plumlee comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Brown. And Golden State also making a change. Love's checked in. Warriors leading by 8. Here is Edwards. He's got 19. This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Avdia off the drive. Pass to Plumlee. Brogdon outside. Shot from the top of the key. Portland again missing. Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. It's Edwards on the wing. Thompson outside. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 11.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Avdia with a screen for Brogdon. Portland again missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Love. Back to Conley. Stolen by Avdia. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Edwards. Johnson with it. Over Thompson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Johnson's got his second basket.
Showing he's more than just a shooter. Johnson inside.
Love outside. Latrey. Another three for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Johnson now top of the key. Pass to Bagley. Johnson outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Now Conley. He's got 6. Love with the screen on Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Call a timeout.
Fox, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson against Johnson. The shot by Thompson, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Back to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Giddey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Fox has got 13.
That sweet lefty stroke from Fox. You don't see that very often.
Zubac kicks to Edwards. Thompson passes to Zubac. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Johnson. The Warriors making the shot.
There's a lot of power in Johnson's game, especially when moving downhill.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The first one falls.
Almost kind of a throwback wing. Johnson, he likes to slash, put pressure on the defense.
For the Trailblazers, Bam Adebayo is checked in for Plummer. And it's Brown in for Bagley. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson outside. Back to Giddey. Fox with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Giddey kicks to Love. Outside Edwards. Back to Love. Thompson from long range. They get it back. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Giddey with it. He's got 16. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game. 19 seconds left in the third. Fox against Giddey. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. High arcing shot, and so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. OG Anunoby is out there with Adams. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Thompson in at the 3. There's Brown with the 3. Here's Adebayo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The effectiveness of Bam on the rebound. He's got the perfect physicality for chasing boards and knows how to use it.
Zubac is checked in for Thompson. And that one misses. Warriors leading by 10. Anunoby passes to Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brown outside. And Adams sends it back. Giddey against Brown. Giddey kicks to Zubac. Back to Giddey. Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Zubac. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Giddey and does.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Avdia, the pass to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Back to Giddey. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Edwards' shot is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And Adams kicks to Giddey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Adebayo with a screen for Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Fox, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Edwards drawing the double team. And here is Zubac. Pass to Giddey. Puts up a 3. Out to Edwards. sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 26 points.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Brown outside. And that one is good. He's got 19.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Giddey finds Adams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Brown outside. Fox a screen on Edwards. Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
T-shirts, here they come.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Edwards. Takes the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Fox. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Zubac. Back to Giddey. Now Edwards. To the middle. Anunoby passes to Adams. And it's blocked.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Brown kicks to Fox. Edwards against Brown. Portland needs to get off a shot. Fires for three. The putback. Clingan with it. Working on Zubac. Can't throw down the putback. Anunoby passes to Zubac. Outside Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Avdia. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Zubac kicks to Giddey. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Brown with it. Picked up by Edwards. And Fox gets it to go.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Here's Anunoby. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Clingan. Brown against Edwards. Brown inside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Warriors leading by 11. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Anunoby's got 8 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Klingon to the paint. Here's Fox. And the wide open shot from Avdia. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Now Brown. Outside, Avdia. To end the run. And there's a nice layup by Klingon.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Giddey the pass to Adams. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Fox. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump now, trying to finish the three-point play.
Free throw good. Fox. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Zubats. Brown against Edwards. A putback. Portland grabs the miss. Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Adebayo passes to Avdia. The lead now cut to single digits.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Warriors making a change here. Joe's checked in. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Giddey. Zubats against Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Fox. And here's Adebayo. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good on the triple. Giddey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Bayes checked in for Golden State.
Sadiq Bey.
Pass to Fox. Tipped away. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Fox. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And now to the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has an update for us on Anthony Edwards. What's the news there, Dave?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. A pass to Fox. on the clock. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Warriors leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Josh Giddey.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Adams outside. Here's Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got 34.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That one good for 2. Giddey against Fox. We see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
What a great way to take in a... You know, on paper... paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Kevin Durant is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Siakam. Inside. Shoots. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's DeRozan. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Durant. Can't cash it in from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Irving. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked the coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Claxton. Over Williams. Claxton can't get it to go.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And the three-pointer goes.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Garland against Irving. Claxton a screen on Garland. Irving for three. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Richardson, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 5 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Siakam outside. For three, Durant. Again, the miss by Boston. The Kings lead by 3. DeRozan outside. Claxton a screen on Durant. From 12 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Siakam finds Williams. Garland scanning the floor. Over Irving, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 5 now.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Back to Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Williams, and the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. Yet to see a basket. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Free throws good from Durant. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And so he makes both from the line. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Richardson against Hero. Durant surveying the D. And it's all tied up. Durant's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan outside. Irving against Garland. And rejected. Here's Siakam. Still without a bucket. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Irving. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Now here's Richardson. Williams a screen on Hero. Here's Richardson. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Hero. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Williams. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hero. Boston pulls it in. Now Durant. 5 points in the game. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone for Jackson Jr. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Claxton tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Garland, the pass to Williams. Durant with it. Pass to Williams. Siakam against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Richardson for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
DeRozan outside. Hero outside. From deep. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Garland for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Garland's got 8 points.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And the Kings call time here. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Claxton. Garuba comes in for Jackson. McBride, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Jordan Poole in for Irving. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Looney's checked in for Williams. Bull comes in for Siakam. Walter, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Now here's Poole. Pass to Garuba. McGee, a screen on Porter. Sacramento again missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Poole with the ball. Back to DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Here's McBride. No good on the triple. And so Porter will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Richardson. Here's Looney. Now here's Porter. Drives to the hoop.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Porter Jr., 2 shots.
That one's off. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And he sinks the second. Timeout called. Sacramento.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
It's game time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen. Time to show it. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
First one falls for him. And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
Both good from the line that time. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Graham.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Richardson. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
JaVale McGee. First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Boston, Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both. And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 8. Outside McBride. Now here's McGee. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DeRozan for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Shoots from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Porter's got 5 now.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Poole outside. From downtown, Walter pulls it in. Celtics lead by 7. Left side, Porter. Pass to Walter. Outside Bull. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by McBride. Now Poole. DeRozan outside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
I mean, the defense is doing its job inside, but a clever player like DeRozan will find a way to get his shot.
Richardson finds Porter. Richardson with a screen on Poole. Porter from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Poole, the pass to McGee. Boston pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The shot by Looney, no good. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Poole outside. McGee, a screen on Porter. Poole for 3. Connects from downtown. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Tyler Hero is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jackson, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And he knocks down the first one. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
That one drops. He ties it up.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
For 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. The Kings trailing. DeRozan passes to Jackson. Shoots over Siakam. That's good from Jackson on the assist by DeRozan.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Williams with the screen. Garland for 3. And Hero grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Jackson against Durant. Williams passes to Garland. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
DeRozan outside. Irving looking around. Hero on the wing. Jackson the screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Siakam. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant, want to get more.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Durant against DeRozan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kings. DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. The three is up. And no good. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. DeRozan finds Claxton. And here is Irving. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam with it, picked up by DeRozan. Outside Garland. Count it. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Jackson outside. Back to Irving. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pass to Walter from behind the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Claxton. And so Garland will bring it up for the Celtics. Williams a screen on Irving. Pass to Siakam. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And he makes the first. Kings trail by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. And here's Siakam. Back to Garland. Walter from outside. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Irving using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 16 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Williams a screen on Craig. Siakam the pass to Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. And he can't get that one. Boston leading by 4. Here's Garland. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Jackson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
Williams a screen on Irving. Pass to Siakam. Over Craig. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Garland. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Some changes here for the Kings. Garuba's checked in for Jackson. McBride comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Irving. Durant, the pass to Siakam. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Hero. Out to Craig. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that player.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Looney's checked in for Boston. Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Here's Hero. For 3. Looney grabs a miss. Boston trailing. On the wing, Durant. McBride covers. Oh, it's stolen. Poole outside. Craig passes to Garuba. Rebound Boston. Back to Bull. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Bull. Here's Garland. Here's the three. It's rebounded by McBride.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Kings lead by 4.
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 14 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
McGee, he's checked in for the Kings. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Boston. McBride passes to Poole. Who poked away. 6 to shoot. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Porter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Sacramento has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And it's Porter with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Durant, the pass to Porter. Looney, a screen on Poole. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Garuba. McGee, a screen on Richardson. To the paint. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Hero. Hero's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side Durant. Outside Bull. Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Poole against Durant from outside the arc. Porter pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Over Poole. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Pass to McGee. Hero with it. McGee a screen. This one for three. Hero, no good. Now here's Bol. He's closely guarded. 14 feet away. They double team Durant. Takes the three. And Bol hits from deep. He's got 5.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Poole outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Celtics shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
McGee, a screen on Porter to the inside. Can they get it? And McGee with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Richardson against Hero. Looking to get it going with 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Celtics lead by 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. Darius Garland is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Garland hits them both. Here's Irving. Jackson outside. DeRozan outside, takes a 3, fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 17.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Durant, beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Hero, the pass to Irving. Claxton against Williams. DeRozan, left side. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Siakam. And the shot falls short that time. Boston leading by 3. Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer. 18 points for him.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
And Irving gets it to go.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Garland against Irving. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Jackson. For the tie. Boston pulls it in. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam outside. Inside. Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Garland against Irving. Kicks it to Hero. Jackson with a screen on Richardson. Jackson outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Durant. And it's DeRozan missing. Celtics lead by 5. Siakam in the post. Defended by Jackson. Out to Garland. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland on the drive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Celtics, Darius Garland, 2 shots.
Then he drops the first. Walter, he's checked in for Boston. Garland hits them both. Kings trail by 9. Now Irving. Give him 20. DeRozan outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Ooh, Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 9. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for the dance camp. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Two left feet there.
Here's Siakam. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Williams. Claxton with the block. And they're able to recover. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got 8.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Claxton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mark Williams. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Nicholas Claxton taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Richardson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DeRozan. Now Jackson. Outside Irving. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. And Claxton throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Free throw good. Claxton. Boston leading by 7. Siakam outside. Garland with the ball. He's got 16. Back to Siakam. Williams, a screen on Craig. Siakam for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got 7 points.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Siakam. He has 7.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Boston, Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Looney's checked in for Williams. And he makes the first but misses the second. Kings trail by 9. Pass to DeRozan. Claxton, a screen on Siakam. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeMar, the wily vet.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Siakam looking it over. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Claxton throws it down.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Siakam left side. Pass to Richardson. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
For 2.
First one falls for him. McBride, he's checked in for the Kings. Jordan Poole comes in for Kyrie Irving. The Celtics also with a sub. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland. Siakam hits them both. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The kick out to Poole. Back to DeRozan. Puts it up. The rebound, Celtics. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam, the pass to Porter. Siakam against Craig. Looney, a screen on Craig. Here's Siakam. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Craig. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. DeRozan double team. The 3 is up. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Porter. Back to Richardson. Craig against Siakam. Fade away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 11 in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And so here's Sacramento. The Celtics making their last shot. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the miss by DeRozan. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Siakam against Poole. Siakam outside. A deep 3. The shot off that time. Kings trail by 12. Poole, the pass to DeRozan. Over Siakam. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. No good on that one. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. McGee, he's checked in for Claxton. Garuba comes in for Craig. Tyler Hero's checked in for McBride. And Irving is subbed in for Poole. Good on the second one. Celtics lead by 11. Porter, the pass to Siakam. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Siakam's got 13 points now in the quarter. Pass to Garuba. Back to Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bol Bol.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Irving. Boston leading by 11. Outside Durant to the inside and finished off by Bol.
He has such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Garuba. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Porter. And here's McGee. It's good. McGee's got 6 points.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Siakam against DeRozan. McGee, a screen on Siakam. Here's DeRozan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
DeRozan against Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And Sacramento making a change here. Jackson is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And so Porter will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down low. That's good from Bol on the assist by Porter. Bol's got 11 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hero, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Siakam. Outside for Porter. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's Boston. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jackson out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Garland after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Irving. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Williams. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Kings. DeRozan's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Irving. Back to DeRozan. Jackson outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Hero. Porter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Irving finds Jackson. Hero outside to the paint. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here's Porter outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Jackson surveying the D. Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Bull grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland against Irving. Williams passes to Durant. Here's Bull. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The Kings call timeout.
Here comes the fun fans. Your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Make some noise.
Celtics making a switch here. Looney's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Pass to DeRozan. Claxton, a screen on Williams. DeRozan for three. Boston pulls it in. Porter looks it over. And Claxton comes to help. Porter, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. Kings trail by 14. Hero outside. DeRozan against Garland. Outside for Irving. Here's Jackson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Looney. Jacks up a three. Claxton with a rebound. And so Hero will bring it up for the Kings. DeRozan outside. Over Garland. And he gets it to go off the front iron. DeRozan's got 29 points. Outside Porter. Out to Garland. Outside Williams. Back to Garland. Looney, a screen on Hero. Garland for three. Sinks the tray. Give him 20.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Garland. There's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving fires from way outside. And the Kings with another three.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Outside, Williams. Jackson against Durant. Shoots over Jackson. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Garland for three. Dives for it. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right
now. DeRozan against Looney. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan double team. Jackson outside. Misses the three. Celtics lead by 11. Now here's Williams. Back to Durant. Pass to Williams. Outside Porter. Let's go with a three. And stolen by Irving. Looking to get back on track. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Durant with it. And Durant with the big finish.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Hero outside. DeRozan down low. Guarded by Garland. To the middle. It's stolen by Looney. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Over Irving. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Claxton a screen on Porter. Irving goes in. Over Porter. And it's Irving missing. Celtics lead by 13. And Garland gets doubled. And here's Porter outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Now here's DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped. Porter the pass to Looney. And the layup falls. Looney's got his first points in this one.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Irving finds Hero. 3-pointer. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From 10 feet away. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 18. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Get loud right now. We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone. Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come. We've got T-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and...
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Porter the pass to Williams. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Richardson's checked in for Porter Jr.
Celtics substitution. Number 13, Josh Richardson.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Boston, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Kings trail by 17. Outside Irving. Jackson the screen. 4-3. Boston with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside Williams. Pass to Richardson. Fires for 3. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
And the Kings shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's DeRozan. And Durant with the block. And here's Garland. Outside, Williams. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Durant against DeRozan. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
At the line for your Kings, Kyrie Irving, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Claxton. Craig comes in for Jackson. McBride, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jordan Poole in for Hero. And he makes both free throws. A minute 22 left in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kevin Durant.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And that one's good. Cool.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Durant. Fires from 14. And it's Boston scoring again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Down low. Here's Poole. Out to Craig. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Murray. Isaac out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Agbaji in at the 3 slot. Here's Agbaji. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jerome with the rebound. Pass to Sims. Cunningham outside. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that one is good from Jerome.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here is Davis. Back to Green. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here is Cunningham. Nets passing it around. Pass to Jerome. Gordon a screen. Goes back up. And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Green against Gordon. Green passes to Isaac. Back to Green. They need this. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Cunningham. Outside Gordon. Knocked away. Now Davis. To the middle.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Brooklyn with the ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint will be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
That's good from Cunningham. And not too long ago, Doris, there were such high hopes for the Nets' future.
I mean, think about it, Kevin. A few years back, people were talking about Brooklyn being a dynasty in the making. They were loaded with talent. And for a lot of reasons, it fell apart pretty quickly. How fine is that line between success and failure in the league? Incredible.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray dishes to Green. Pass to Isaac. Davis sets a screen. From deep. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Gordon kicks to Cunningham. Over Murray. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Murray, the pass to Davis. Green with the ball. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Cunningham outside. Rebound the Lakers. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. The score now all even.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Pass to Duren. Here's Gordon. Now Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And that one drops for him.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now, here's Duren. Nothing on the board. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Agbaji, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Let's hear it. Make some noise. The team
And great to see Jonquel Jones in the crowd tonight.
The Bahamas native, a WNBA MVP. Jones has played here in Brooklyn a bunch of times with and against the Liberty.
On the wing, Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. Six to shoot. Jerome passes to Duren. Cunningham for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Cunningham's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. The Lakers trail. Murray, the pass to Isaac. On the wing, Green. Pass to Agbaji. Got a hand on it. Cunningham looking it over. For Murray. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Cunningham's got 12.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Pass to Murray. A three ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Cunningham. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that 10-point pass.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, man. It's time for the dance stand. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Always champion.
on the court. Here's Filipowski. Pass to Ivey. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Cunningham for 3. Again, the Nets for 2. Lakers trail by 3. And here is Murray. Here's the screen. Ivey, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. Messi grabs the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Ivey with it. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
There's no defense for that. Andrew Wiggins enjoying life above the rim.
Pass to Messi. Now Murray. Offline from the top of the key.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Cunningham's shot is off. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Here's Buzelis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Sarr. Ivey defending. Jerome passes to Sarr. Here's Kamara. Hands it from downtown.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Ivey passes to Murray. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Williams, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
For 3, Murray. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Williams. Pass to Cunningham. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Cunningham's got 16.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Here's Ivey. And Sarr pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 7. The Nets working the ball around now. Wiggins with the bounce pass. To the paint. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the game to go. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Messi. For 3, Murray. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Nets. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Nets for 2.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Ivey with the bucket. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets ending the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Nets leading by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Buzelis out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Ivey. And there's Davis. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Takes a 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Now, here's Ivey. Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Wiggins in the post. Ivey defending. Cunningham inside. He's against Green. Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Green. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Buzelis' shot is good.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. For 3, Gordon. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Green dishes to Ivey. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivey plays with no fear in there.
Cunningham finds Duren. Now here's Cunningham. Now Duren. Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Free throw good. Wiggins. So for the Nets, Sims is checked in. And it's Ty Jerome in for Cade Cunningham. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Abaji's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ivey passes to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Throw good, Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Green. Green with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. From the arc, buries it from 3-point range. Abaji's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Nets leading by 4. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Who wants a t-shirt? Come on!
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jerome passes to Sims. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Ivy passes to Green. Here's the 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon. Launches it. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Duren, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Green. Got a piece of it. Here's Gordon. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Outside, Green. Ivy passes to Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers. Nets leading by 6. Pass to Duren. A 3-pointer, Wiggins. And the Nets miss again. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Green with the ball. Isaac down low. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Isaac's got his first basket.
And always seemingly under control is Isaac. Even when he gets roughed up, he just manages to complete the play.
Now here's Wiggins. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Sims kicks to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Wiggins. It's deflected and stolen by Ivy. Duren against Isaac. And here's Ivy. He has 7. And again, the Lakers no good. Wiggins outside. Now Duren. Gordon inside. Guarded by Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 5.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now, here's Ivy. Isaac a screen on Gordon. From deep, Green. Duren pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, what a quick move. Wiggins able to draw the contact. Defender completely off balance.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 6. To Abaji. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Steps back. Wiggins passes to Jerome. Here's Sims. Sarr with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wiggins. From outside the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Murray outside. There's a screen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Filipowski. Scoreless thus far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kamare. Here's Sims. 5 on the clock. The Nets working the ball around now. Jerome. No good. Lakers trail by 5. Green bounce pass. Here's Filipowski. He has yet to score. Here's Murray. It's not going to go for him. Wiggins with some nice D. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Saw the pass to Wiggins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Cunningham comes in for Jerome. Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. It's good.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Green against Cunningham. Goes up on the block. That shot off the mark.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
On the wing, Murray. Williams with the block. Here's Filipowski. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Filipowski's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Song. Back to Wiggins. Trying to end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Messi, still without a basket.
Last 2 minutes to play, second quarter.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray, no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside Williams. A minute 42 left in the first half. Williams a screen. Here's Cunningham. Hands the shot from the wing. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Murray the pass to Green. Back to Murray. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. Cunningham with it. 22 points for him. Over Green. Filipowski grabs the board. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Murray. And here is Green. Wiggins with some nice D. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting in this game 45%. Cunningham dishes it to Wiggins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
The Nets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Jerome, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Free throw good. Wiggins. Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Outside, Green. There's the pick. Looking to end the run. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing so far?
We're competitive right now. We're going after it. Every possession, we're going hard.
We'll see if that continues in the second half, Andrew. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nets leading by 7. We've got Duren. He's out there with Gordon, and it's Jerome in at the 1. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Six to shoot. Sims inside. Davis is there. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now here's Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
It's the Nets now. Bounce pass from Cunningham. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Murray. Now here's Green. Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woohoo!
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. It's tipped. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jerome. Cunningham outside. And they double up Cunningham. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Green passes to Murray. Isaac with a screen from Murray to the inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, take advantage of your strengths. As a roller, Jonathan Isaac has incredible length to finish. That is a pretty play.
Pass to Duren. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Brooklyn, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
At the line, one shot.
On the free throw, no good. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody.
Ivy's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Jerome. Gordon with a screen on Ivy. Jerome. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here is Davis. Ivy with it. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-on-3. Sims dishes to Cunningham. And Davis sends it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Duren.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
That's good from Isaac. Good on both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray against Cunningham. Gordon kicks to Cunningham. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Left side, Gordon. Clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Here's Agbaji. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Agbaji. Los Angeles with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Gordon. Ivy defending. And they double up Cunningham. And it's Gordon missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Cunningham. 30 points in the game. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Over Ivy. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Nets. Jerome's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham outside. For 3. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Isaac passes to Davis. Shoots over Duren. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Cunningham, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Cunningham's got 34 points.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
There's a screen. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Isaac. Brooklyn's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Sims kicks to Cunningham. And the Nets, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Lakers trail by 7. Now Ivy. He's got 7. Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Free throw good, Murray. Los Angeles making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray against Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. And stolen by Ivy. Over Wiggins. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ivy. Ivy's got 9.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Yep, that one goes in there.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Sarr. And here's Wiggins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Lakers trail by 7. And here is Murray. 19 points in the game. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Abaji from downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Buzelis. The three-pointer no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Cunningham outside. Wiggins surveying the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Some contact inside. Wiggins playing big and will go to the charity stripe.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. First one falls for him. Green, he's checked in for Murray. Both good from the line that time.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Bounce pass from Ivy. Abaji. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Cunningham against Ivy. Back to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Ivy. Good on the triple. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist. Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line, shooting 2, Sarr.
And he can't get the first one.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
The Nets making a switch here. Jerome is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Buzelis. With the putback, Davis on the follow. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 8. Green with the ball. He has 5. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Jerome, headed by Green to the paint. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Rebounded by the Lakers. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Buzelis. Green up on top. Covered by Cunningham. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ivy. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ivy's got 9 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Williams for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Jerome, headed by Green. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 5.
letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Shooting 2. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Isaac out there with Buzelis. And it's Green. Then there's Murray. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Jerome. And Davis sends it back. Murray outside. Here's Buzelis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 6 points for Buzelis.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Outside Gordon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Picked him clean. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Duren. Good on the shot.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 4. Looking to get it going.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Jerome, guarded by Green. Murray against Cunningham. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Green. Inside. It's tipped. On the wing, Murray. Davis setting the pick for Murray. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Gordon the pass to Sims. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Driving inside. Hanked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 42 in the game.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Now, here's Green. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
Now at the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis, shooting 1.
That one falls for Davis. Nets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. During the pass to Gordon. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Over Buzelis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Cunningham's got 44.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Cunningham following the basket by Jalen Green. Back to Cunningham. Down low, Gordon the pass to Durant. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
Now at the line for the Lakers, Jonathan Isaac, 2 shots.
That one is off. And it's tied up with that one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Cunningham, a screen on Green to the inside. Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Murray finds Green. Now Buzelis. Green with a screen for Buzelis. pass to Green to take the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. Now here's Green. Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Poked away. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Pass to Jerome. Nets passing it around. Davis with the double team. Back to Cunningham. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. The Lakers. Murray outside. High post. Davis shoots over Duren. Outside for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Isaac. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Outside Gordon. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Los Angeles making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Green. Back to Murray. Isaac outside. Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. And here is Green. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Cunningham outside. Gordon against Green. And they double up Gordon. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Duren the pass to Jerome. And they double up Cunningham. Clock is at 3. And the basket by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Isaac outside. Pass to Davis. Great defense that time from Duren. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, that's offensive interference. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Stars checked in for the Nets. And the Lakers also making a change. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Murray. LA has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Ivey passes to Green. Back to Ivey. Isaac a screen on Cunningham. Ivey with it. Now defended by Sarn. The shot by Ivey, no good. Here's Jerome. Duren trying to break free. And that one is good from Jerome.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Ivey against Cunningham. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Outside Gordon. And Sarr throws it down.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
At the line, Ty Jerome. At the line, 1 time.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Nobody's really watching.
Duran with a screen on Green. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Song. Rebounded by Isaac.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Agbaji. Davis sends a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ivey with it. Here's Agbaji. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Song. Here's Cunningham. Crafty move. He lays it in. Cunningham's got 46 points.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
On the court, their Heights squad. Here we go, guys. It's time for T-shirts.
Agbaji, the pass to Green. Cunningham against Ivey. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivey. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Isaac with the screen for Ivey. Trying his luck from deep. Isaac misses. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Cunningham. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That three off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Isaac. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Gordon. From deep, Green. Duren pulls it in. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Outside, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. To win the game. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. These teams game's a battle tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Davis. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Agbaji in at the 3, the small forward. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. Isaac's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Lakers. Jerome passes to Sarr. Cunningham outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Cade Cunningham at the line 2 times.
First free throw is good. And Brooklyn making a change here. Sims is checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Loads it up for Davis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Agbaji's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Gordon with a screen on Green. Over to the left wing. Outside Gordon. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Isaac a screen. Agbaji. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cunningham passes to Jerome. To the left side wing. Cunningham against Murray to take the lead. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And obviously Cunningham wants to be a scorer. He makes a relentless effort to get points.
Green, the pass to Murray. Isaac a screen on Cunningham. Murray, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Gordon, the pass to Duren. Bounce pass from Cunningham. And it's Gordon missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Time for the dance stand. Oh, you know how this goes. You get on the big screen if you shit your obligation.
It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
At the line.
And he makes the first. so Cunningham nails both of them.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
They kick it out to Green. Off target from outside. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Cunningham. Lock at 6. Pass to Jerome. Here's Sims. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Now Davis. Defended by Duren. Fade away. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jerome's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's Sims. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's up a 3. They get it again. And block the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Isaac passes to Green. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. For 3, Murray. And again, no good by the Lakers. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Cunningham passes to Jerome. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And the Nets lead by 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Cunningham against Murray. Outside, Green. And again, the Lakers, no good. And an intentional foul right there. So it's Brooklyn now. 6-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep, Green. Yes! And now they trail by just 4. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and just miss it.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Timeout called the Lakers. 17 seconds left in overtime. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Murray. Here's Isaac. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. During. At the line, 2 times.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Duren.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
It's time now to go courtside as we much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Older, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hi folks, this is... Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Barnes. And it's Vucevic in at the 4. Here's Williams. Good to Mark. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Simmons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Kessler. Morant against Simmons. 6 to shoot. Outside Morant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Jokic. Over Kessler. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
From about 16, the bank shot, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Back to Jones. Pass to Gafford. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Pistons ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Simmons, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Simmons. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Kessler. With the fadeaway. Jokic, good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
Morant, the pass to Kessler. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Morant surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Simmons. Back to Coulibaly. Here's Jokic. He's covered by Kessler. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Williams with it. No points yet. Here's Gafford. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jones against Barnes. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Jokic has got 9.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Back to Simmons. Vucevic, the pass to Jokic. Over Kessler. And it's Jokic missing. The Bulls trail by 5. Inside, here's Morant. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Kessler.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Gafford. Left side, Morant. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Knocked loose. And stolen by Simmons. Morant against Jokic. Simmons up top. Left side, Barnes. Jones with the block. Simmons against Morant. Outside Jones. Back to Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years. And that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves. And by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Barnes. Coulibaly on the wing. Now Jokic. Covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. There's Simons with a 3. Changes up. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 13.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Outside Jones. Hachimura from long range. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's see.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Chicago. Dunn comes in for Morant. Huff's checked in for the Pistons. Kispert comes in for Nikola Vucevic. Detroit leading by 3. Now Barnes. Still no points. And again, the Pistons missing. Hachimura in the post. He's covered by Simons. The 3, Smith. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
And here's Coulibaly. The 3. Simons, that one's good. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago making the switch here. Merrill's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Detroit. Van Vliet comes in for Koulibaly. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Simons. And he banks in the layup. Simons has got 5 points.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
Dunn, the pass to Smith. Now here's Wiggins, defended by Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Dunn's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the inside, Kispert, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The Pistons lead by 3. Van Vliet outside. That 3's off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Up top, Smith. Back to Merrill. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by Dunn.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Merrill. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dunn with a steal. Hachimura, the pass to Smith. Drops in the 3. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Van Vliet outside. There's a screen. They need this. He buries it from 3. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with, coming right back with his own 3.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Number 55. Ariel Hukwardia.
1:19 left to play in the first. Now here's Simons. He's got 5. No good on the 3. Dunn outside. On the wing, Hachimura from 17. Porty grabs the board. Detroit shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hachimura. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Simons with it. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. Here's Okporti. Hachimura covering. Jokic finishing through the D.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Now here's Hachimura from deep three-point land. Good, and the setup by Morant. Hachimura's got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Barnes. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Hachimura outside. Outside, Williams. From deep, Morant. Okporti grabs the board. Pistons trail by 4. Coulibaly with it. Hachimura covering. Williams on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
That free throw misses. Gafford, he's checked in for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for the Pistons. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
And here's Jones. Here's Williams. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
They set the screen. Pass to Vucevic. Now Barnes fires the 3. The shot misses. Jones with some nice D. Now here's Gafford. Outside, Williams. Nails it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Clark is checked in for the Pistons.
Number 22, Jalen Clark.
And stolen by Morant. And now the Bulls in transition. Jones, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Simmons with it. Guarded by Morant. 5 to shoot. Vucevic, the pass to Jokic. And time, also a missed shot. Chicago leading by 10. Jones feels it out. Down low. Vucevic with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Coulibaly. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Jones. Williams on the wing. Gafford the screen. He shoots. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And Detroit making a change here. Huff's checked in.
Jay Huff.
Pistons trail by 10. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
To the left side wing. Gafford passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Williams taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Williams drops them both. Here's Simmons. Clark right side. Moran against Simmons. And there's the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, then of course they foul him.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls. That one misses. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Now Coulibaly. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And they double up Simmons. And here's Clark for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Williams. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Huff. That one is off. Good D by Kessler. And so Moran will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Here's Kessler. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And stolen by Simmons. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Clark. Huff, the pass to Vucevic. Clark outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Vucevic hits from deep. Vucevic has got 5.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Jones, the pass to Gafford. Morant with it. Boom! Ja Morant!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Vucevic. Gafford with the block. Outside Jones. Gafford with the ball. Outside Morant. There's a screen. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. That free throw no good. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. Wiggins comes in for Jones. Merrill, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's done in for Morant. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Jovic, he's checked in for Huff. Kispert comes in for Clark. Simons is checked in for Coulibaly. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Ben Simmons. And that one's good.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Wiggins outside. Back to Dunn from the arc. Detroit with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Merrill outside. Back to Wiggins. Outside, Williams puts up a 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Pistons trail by 9. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Kispert. Sinks it from distance. Kispert's got 5 points.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Smith passes to Dunn. Merrill outside. Williams a screen on Simons. The shot by Merrill, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Simons left side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Wiggins. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Simons outside. And Detroit another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Wiggins outside. Smith finds Wiggins. Now Williams. Lets it go from 11. He's off on that one.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Simons outside. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Merrill with it. Now guarded by Simons. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Hachimura's checked in for Williams.
Substitution on the court.
1:27 left in the first half. Simons outside. Takes it inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Dunn. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
Barnes, he's checked in for Jovic. Dunn. Pure from three-point range. Dunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Bulls, Jalen Smith. 1 shot.
That's good from Smith. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Simons. He's got 14 over Dunn. And it's Simons missing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn outside. Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Aaron Wiggins. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Jokic against Wiggins. Pass to Porty. Back to Jokic to stop the run. The shot comes out. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Bulls leading by 8. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons, number 25, Ben Simmons.
Kessler passes to Jones. Morant with it. Simmons defending. And stolen by Simmons. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Morant. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. And Morant over to help. Back to Coulibaly. Now here's Barnes. Simmons up top. Releases. Williams grabs the board. Well, Chicago's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. On the wing, Jones. Simmons defending. Williams from long range. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Coulibaly on the wing. Outside Barnes. They get it back. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Pass to Kessler. Outside Jones. The three connects from downtown. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to Simmons. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
3rd personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for Detroit, Ben Simmons. 1 shot.
Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gafford. Outside Jones. From downtown. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Simmons finds Barnes. Chicago with a rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Morant with it, picked up by Simmons. Pass to Jones. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Simmons with a screen on Gafford. Now here's Vucevic. He's got 5. Great open look there. Vucevic has got 7 points. Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Gafford. Back to Morant. And stolen by Simmons. And it's Coulibaly missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Barnes against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Kessler, a screen on Barnes. Williams from long range. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Pistons trail by 11. Outside Coulibaly. Simmons with a screen on Kessler. Coulibaly drains the triple. He's got 5.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Here's Gafford. And here is Williams. Coulibaly defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The Bulls making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in for the Pistons. It's both from the stripe. And it's Simons with the ball for the Pistons. Pass to Huff. Clark outside. Simons up top. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Clark at the line for 2.
Knocks down the first one. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. Wiggins comes in for Jones. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Merrill in for Morant. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Pistons. Second free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 9. Down low, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Clark with it. Pass to Huff. Simons with it. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Pistons trail by 11. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and Detroit making a change here.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons, number 55, Ariel Hukwardy.
Detroit with the ball. There's Simons with a three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hachimura, right side. Now Dunn. 7 points in the game. Here's Merrill. It's deflected. Here's Jovic. Pass to Simons. Six to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Simons has got 16 points. Pass to Smith. And here's Hachimura. Dunn outside. To the paint. Tries the 9-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Simons up top, defended by Dunn. And here's Simons. He's got 16. Up and over Dunn. Another miss by Simons. Hachimura in the post. Wiggins finds Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Jovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Jovic taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Morant, he's checked in for Chicago. Scotty Barnes is checked in for the Pistons. Coulibaly comes in for Huff. So he gets them both. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wiggins with a screen on Barnes. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Detroit. Van Vliet up top, defended by Dunn. Van Vliet, the pass to Jovic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jalen Smith.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Detroit, Jovic, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Morant. Pass to Wiggins. Dunn outside. Rejected by Barnes. Inside, here's Coulibaly. Yep, count it. Koulibaly's got 7 points.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Rui Hachimura. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Jokic is checked in for Jovic. And both free throws good for Hachimura. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Simons. Now here's Jokic. He's got 24. Here's Barnes. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Barnes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Morant. Circus shot, John Morant.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Coulibaly. Now here's Simons. Defended by Dunn. The shot no good. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Morant. Unloads. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. 40 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet with it. Simons, a screen on Morant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Morant against Jokic.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Morant.
That free throw no good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. 19 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet against Morant. To the inside. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Coulibaly. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Bulls. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Derek Jones. Daniel Gafford is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Vucevic. Offline with a 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Hachimura missing. Pistons trail by 6. Now Vucevic from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Jones. Hachimura outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Kessler, he's checked in for Hachimura. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Simmons has checked in for Van Vliet. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Kicks it out to Barnes. And he hits it to tie the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yes! And the foul! It's on Nikola Jokic.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Nikola Jokic. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kessler. Shooting 1.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now Barnes. Here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Jones. Outside Morant. And here's Gafford. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Gafford missing. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Jokic is doubled. The 3 from Barnes. They grab their own miss.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Williams. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. That gives them the lead. And the Pistons lead by 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Simmons. Back to Barnes. Simmons, the pass to Vucevic. The 3 ball. Kessler with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Williams. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Vucevic. Jokic with a screen on Gafford. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Morant. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Barnes. Here's Vucevic. Now here's Simmons. Pounded by Morant. Simmons is doubled. Clock at 6. Outside Barnes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Morant. Good D by Simmons. Pistons trail by 5. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Outside, Williams. The Bulls with another miss. The Pistons have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Jokic. Fades back. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, that bump clearly not enough to get Jokic off stride.
Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Morant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Out left to the wing. Gafford against Vucevic. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Simmons. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Simmons, the pass to Barnes. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Back to Morant. Ja slithers his way in. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
The kick out to Simmons. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Back to Simmons. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen and rolls.
Pass to Gafford. Morant against Barnes. Morant drawing the double team. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Vucevic's shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Jokic's screen. Here's Coulibaly. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Barnes. Jones with some nice D. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Morant, pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And here's Simmons. Pass to Jokic. To end the run. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Barnes. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge 3-point shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Chicago.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Morant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Morant's got 31 points.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Morant with it. Gafford with a screen on Simmons. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Jokic. Outside Coulibaly. Another shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Morant. Simmons defending. And Morant gets double teamed. Williams passes to Morant. Williams against Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jones. And the three off target. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Count it! And that one brings them within one. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And the foul on Ben Simmons. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Here's Simons. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
Deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of RJ. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bridges. Wembanyama's out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Melton kicks to Towns. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brunson the pass to Vanderbilt. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Toronto. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Toronto, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Halliburton passes to Bane. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Now here's Brunson. Vanderbilt kicks to Brunson. Teardrop shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Miles Bridges. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. In the corner, it's Bridges. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bridges. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go with a 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's the Raptors ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Bridges. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Melton against Bain. Here's Brunson. Can't connect from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Halliburton outside. Back to Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brown, the pass to Brunson. There's the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Wembanyama outside. Now here's Şengün. No scoring in this one. Bridges finds Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bain. And the Raptors miss again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Brown. Left side, Towns. Good.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Raptors leading by 4. Şengün with the ball. Back to Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. Pass to Brown. Now Vanderbilt. Brunson scanning the floor. No good. Shot missing. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Now Towns. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Towns with it. Now defended by Şengün. Toronto leading by 6. On the wing, Bridges. No good with the triple. Here's Brown. He's covered by Halliburton. And the shot is good. Toronto's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wembanyama outside. And a wide-open look for Bane. They get it back. And Şengün throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Melton buries the long-range jumper.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
Halliburton passes to Bane. Wembanyama, a screen on Melton. Bane for 3. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Melton, no good. Toronto leading by 3. Halliburton looking around. To the middle. Here's Bridges. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Bridges has got 5 now.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Brunson sets a screen for Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Melton. And then for Toronto, Jeremy Sohan comes in for Şengün. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Miles Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Jaquez. It's rebounded by Brunson. San Antonio's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Towns dishes to Murray. Back to Towns. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Halliburton. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Brown.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside, Bane. Back to Halliburton. Seven-foot shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 6. Spurs trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Brown. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Brown's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on. Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Williams, he's checked in for the Spurs. Chris Boucher comes in for Christian Brown. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bane. Toronto working the ball around now. Latrey. Boucher with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jaquez finds Rozier. Outside, Bane. Pass to Jaquez. Wembanyama, left side. Williams with the block.
2 minutes.
Johnson against Rozier. Now, here's Boucher. Murray outside. Here's the floater. And it's good on the way in.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
Outside Rozier. Back to Wembanyama. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Spurs trail by 3. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Wembanyama. Following the score by Jamal Murray. Payne for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Bane takes a 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
From deep, Brunson beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
Desmond Bane getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Raptors leading by 4. We've got Chris Boucher. Jamal Murray is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Rozier kicks to Bridges. Here's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Melton feeling it out a bit. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Halliburton's checked in for Bane.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Outside Rozier. Here's Halliburton. He's covered by Murray. Jackson Davis with it. And it's off from 3-point range. Melton passes to Murray. On the wing, Johnson fires the three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. There's the lob to Bridges. The steal. Halliburton against Johnson. Rejected by Halliburton. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Free throw good, Murray. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and it's denied. Here's Brown. Defended by Bridges. Here's Melton. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Raptors. Pass to Hayes. And here's Halliburton. Boucher defending. That's tipped. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Melton kicks to Murray. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Halliburton passes to Rozier. Back to Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Murray finds Melton. From downtown, Bridges with the board. Toronto's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Rozier looking around. Bridges double team. Here's Hayes. Off the mark, and the drought continues. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Now Halliburton. And here's Melton. 5 points in the game. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. It's a 2-point differential. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Murray is screen on Bridges. Boucher finds Melton. Back to Boucher. Spurs working the ball around now. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Changes here for the Spurs. Towns, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Chris Boucher. And Toronto also making a switch. Şengün's checked in, and the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Spurs.
And he makes that one. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Pass to Rozier. Back to Jackson Davis. And here is Bridges. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 8 points.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Here's Brown. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. In the corner, it's Bridges. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Now, Vanderbilt, scoreless thus far. Again, the Spurs, good for 2.
And obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Şengün against Towns. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Jalen Brunson is checked in for San Antonio. Then for the Raptors, Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Bane in for Halliburton. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Brunson, left side. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A different look now for San Antonio. Williams comes in for Vanderbilt. And Johnson subbed in for Murray. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Outside Rozier. Bane looking around. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Rozier kicks to Bane. 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs leading by 3. Now Williams. Johnson outside. Johnson with it. Picked off in midair. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. The floater and the rejection by Towns. Brunson kicks to Johnson. Şengün with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3. Sochan with the ball. Still without a basket. Rozier finds Bane. Şengün with a screen on Towns. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the wing, Johnson. Jaquez defending. Jaquez with the steal. Sochan inside, working on Williams. Johnson with the block.
Good anticipation from Johnson. Saw the shot coming and got a hand on it.
Pass to Williams. Releases from 15. Brunson, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Sochan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sochan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Toronto. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Johnson against Rozier. Johnson, the pass to Brunson. Here's Brown. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Rozier. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night. Wembanyama, right side. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Johnson sets the screen for Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Rozier the pass to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Bane inside the 3-point line. And another basket for Toronto. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier, he said. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the reports. The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. That one misses. Spurs trail by 3. Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Oh, Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Rozier. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama sets a screen for Rozier. He can't get it to go. Gets it off. And no good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Raptors with the lead. So for Toronto right now, they've got Halliburton. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Bane in at the 2. Wembanyama left side. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Raptors shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Bridges passes to Wembanyama. Here's Bane. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Free throw good, Bane. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
San Antonio's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Halliburton kicks to Sengun. Now Wembanyama. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Bane finds Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Wembanyama. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now, here's Bane. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, Brunson. Toronto grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Brunson outside. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Murray, the pass to Vanderbilt. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wembanyama down low. Vanderbilt defending. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Murray. And again, San Antonio turns it over. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Towns. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Toronto. Jackson Hayes comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Toronto leading by 5. Outside, Bain. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. It's deflected. Here's Melton. 8 points for him. Murray outside. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray looking around. Clock at 4. Pass to Brown. Hayes gets a hand on it. Halliburton outside. Now Hayes. Still scoreless. Halliburton kicks to Bain. And again, Toronto no up. Spurs trail by 5. And there's the drive. Bridges against Murray. Vanderbilt with it. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Raptors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Inside, and stolen by Murray. In transition, here come the Spurs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Chris Boucher's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Johnson subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And Toronto also making a switch. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Bridges. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go! Next answer.
Spurs trail by 6. Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Launches a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton passes to Jaquez. Back to Halliburton. Payne for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Down low, Batadze the pass to Murray. Pass to Boucher.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Murray, the pass to Boucher. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane. Bane's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Halliburton finds Bane. Bane drawn the double team. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Akez can't hit.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Johnson, the pass to Brown. Murray with it. He's covered by Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
First one falls for him. Williams, he's checked in for the Spurs. Jalen Brunson comes in for Christian Brown. And then for Toronto, Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Rozier in for Bane. And so Murray nails both of them. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Hayes. And here's Halliburton. He's got 11. There's the drive. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
That one drops for him. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Toronto. Bane comes in for Terry Rozier. Brunson kicks to Murray. Williams, a screen on Bane. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Sohan. Toronto, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Wembanyama against Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Shoots from 12. That one's good, and the Raptor lead has got down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Halliburton outside. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shoots from 14. Nobody near Williams. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Back to Halliburton. .137 left in the third quarter. Count it. Halliburton's got 18 points.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Murray for three. Rebound by Sochan. Raptors leading by 6. Jaquez left side. Sochan finds Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 19 points for Victor Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Bain. Murray way outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
San Antonio, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Towns, he's checked in for the Spurs. The Raptors also with a sub. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And so Murray nails both of them. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Sochan. Halliburton outside. Back to Sochan. A 3-ball. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. Spurs trail by 11. Now Towns. Murray outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Jamal Murray.
Throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. 6 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Toronto ahead. They lead by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Vanderbilt. Outside, Bane. Pass to Şengün. Bridges outside. Off target from three-point range. And San Antonio shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Halliburton passes to Şengün. Here's Bane. Pass to Halliburton. Inside, Şengün. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Johnson. Bridges with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. Outside, Bane. Back to Halliburton. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Brunson the pass to Vanderbilt. Comes up empty down low. Toronto leading by 8. To the paint. Bridges finds Halliburton.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
First team at the line for the Raptors, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and Toronto making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Halliburton hits them both. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Melton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bane. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Halliburton kicks to Bane. And the Raptors miss again. And San Antonio shooting 43% from the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
First team at the line for San Antonio, Jalen Brunson. Shooting one.
Free throw, no good for Brunson. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Vanderbilt kicks to Brunson. The deep three by Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Bridges outside. And the Raptors miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now 24 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Toronto leading by 7. To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Pass to Melton. Back to Brunson. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
It's T-shirt time, fans. Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One could be coming your way. It's time for T-shirts. It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one? It's time to give out some T-shirts, but only to the loudest fans.
Spurs making a switch here. Rounds checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Şengün. Left side, Bane. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bane's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And here's Melton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Wembanyama passes to Şengün. Bridges outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Brunson. Here's Melton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Toronto leading by 12. Bridges outside. Pass to Bane. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
Here's Brown. Back to Melton. Vanderbilt kicks to Melton. Here's Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pass to Bane. Wembanyama looking it over. Now Bridges. He's guarded by Melton. Bridges passes to Bane. Nailed from three-point land. Bane's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Halliburton. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Melton kicks to Towns. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 30 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Bane passes to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. He takes it in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Shooting for Toronto, Tyrese Halliburton at the line for 1.
That's good from Halliburton. Spurs trail by 18. Pass to Brown. Murray against Halliburton. Murray dishes to Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And what a rebounder Towns is. The rabid intensity, the way he positions himself. Love the hustle.
At the line for 1, Karl Anthony Towns.
Raptors leading by 15. Halliburton kicks to Şengün. Bane passes to Bridges. A kick out to Bane. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Poke loose. They're running. Halliburton for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Melton. Pass to Towns. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Raptors shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Bridges outside. Now here is Halliburton. That shot off. Murray outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Melton. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 18 points just in the second half.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Toronto. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Şengün. Now Bridges lets it go from deep. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. 1:31 left in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Towns finds Vanderbilt. Melton with the ball. Pass to Towns.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
At the line for San Antonio, Karl-Anthony Towns. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns. And he makes both free throws. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Raptors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
That's good from Halliburton. Spurs trail by 13. Down low. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. Wembanyama passes to Bane. Şengün with the screen for Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
He has the length to send shots back. I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Richardson in at the 2. Now here's Garland. Richardson finds Durant. Giannis with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Smart passes to Ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. All no good. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Siakam against Ball. Siakam, the pass to Garland. Siakam in the post. The kick out to Richardson. Off target with the 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Siakam. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Now Gobert. No good there.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Pass to Richardson. Fires for three. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Garland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Timeout call, Memphis. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Garland with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Wells, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Richardson. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Outside, Williams. Richardson for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Wells, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ball with it. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Richardson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Durant for three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Siakam. Ball against Durant. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Richardson. Clock at 2. Shoots over ball. Richardson, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Smart. And Williams over to help. Ball passes to Smart. On target from range.
Getting the ball and taking his shot. Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Outside Richardson. Siakam outside. Garland scanning the floor. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Now here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Free throw is good from Durant. And so Smart will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. That shot off the mark.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Wells, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams. Memphis shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston trailing. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Gobert. Ball outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Garland. Kicks it out to Smart. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Boston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Durant. No good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Smart outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down low. Here's Gobert. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Siakam with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. Not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
both teams making substitutions here. And that one falls for Ball. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Memphis making a switch here. Wright's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Looney's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Free throw drops for Bol. And here's Westbrook. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Outside for Porter. Pass to Bol. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Bol's got 6 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Barnes. They set a pick. Jacks up a three. And he buries his first look.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Dick. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Richardson, pounded by Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Here's Porter. Sharp grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 16 so far. Wright, the pass to Sharp. Outside Barnes, puts up a deep three. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bol. And he drops it in from the low post. Bol's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Westbrook against Richardson. Westbrook, the pass to Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Bol, right side Porter. And Wright with the defensive effort. And here's Memphis. Okoro outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
We love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Porter finds Looney. And here's Dick, guarded by Okoro. Dick gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Memphis has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Sharp passes to Barnes, puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Barnes has got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Porter against Wright. Porter's shot is off. Memphis leading by 3. Okoro outside. Sharp a screen on Richardson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And that one falls for Westbrook. So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Richardson. Pass to Porter. Over Sharp. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
For 3, Westbrook. Second chance effort, and the layup by Sharp. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Porter, the pass to Richardson. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Again, Boston. Here's Sharp. Outside Barnes. Sharp, a screen on Bol. The 11-footer. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got a
rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Dick. Pass to Richardson. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Westbrook. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pascal Siakam out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Siakam outside. Outside Dick fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Smart. Pass to Wells. From deep. Bol grabs the board. Antetokounmpo against Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Boston, Pascal Siakam, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Gobert's checked in for Barnes. Good on the second one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Outside Bull. Pass to Dick. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Wells. Now Smart. Here's Gobert. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Now Grady Dick, defended by Smart. Back to Bull. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bull's got 11 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
The Lions fans will get free t-shirts. So make some noise.
Mark Williams, he's checked in for Bull.
Number 12, Mark Williams.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Durant surveying the D. Over on Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Durant. Give him 8 points now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
There's Ball with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Garland. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Smart passes to Ball. Back to Smart. The kick out to Ball. And he recovers it. Oh, Ball dropping it in for 3.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Down the first one. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Gobert with it. He's picked up by Garland. Gobert passes to Antetokounmpo. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 10. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Dick for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wells, the pass to Ball. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smart with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Ball with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Siakam outside. Inside. Williams. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies lead by 12. Pass to Wells. Back to Antetokounmpo. Smart for 3. He goes up again. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Celtics trail by 12. With the drive. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Ball surveys the floor. Tipped away. Durant with it. And it's Gobert picking him up for the finish. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Timeout call. Memphis. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. And that one's good. Sharp.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Durant, pass to Looney. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Wright. Okoro outside. Out to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 7 points.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Westbrook, the pass to Okoro. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Celtics also making a change. Dick's checked in. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Westbrook, the pass to Wright. Pass to Sharp. Looney with some nice D. And so Porter will bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. Now here's Looney. And here's Siakam. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Barnes. Give him 8. And the basket by Westbrook.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Siakam outside. Looney, the screen. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. And there it is for him.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
Bol, he's checked in for Boston. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Celtics trail by 12. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Sharp. Westbrook against Richardson. Up and over Richardson. Right outside. Outside Barnes. Just 3 to shoot. Over Bol. Barnes, no good. The Celtics shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Bol. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Okoro outside. The 3 from Barnes. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Bol. He's got 13. Porter's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Westbrook. The 3 from Okoro. Offensive board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sharp, a screen on Bol. The 3 from Barnes. Barnes can't get that one to fall. Bol down low. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Looney. Here's Richardson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Celtics trail by 13. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation, but undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
They've got LaMelo Ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Boston, and he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
One shot.
Here's Richardson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Garland. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Garland's got 5 now.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Garland. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Richardson finds Siakam. 5 on the clock. They double team Durant. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Durant. Goes back up. That shot is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Smart passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Ball.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Smart outside. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. Wells misses. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Siakam, and he drains the quick shot. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Garland against Ball. Inside. Got a piece of it. Now here's Richardson. He's got 7. They double team Durant. Right wing. Siakam outside. For the tie. Out to Garland. For the lead. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got assist number 7 tonight.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Williams a screen on Smart. Here's Durant. Ball with the rebound. Memphis leading. Smart outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Smart against Garland. Here's Wells. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Wells has got 11.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Memphis making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Richardson, the pass to Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Garland against Ball. Pass to Gobert. And here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Smart. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Durant. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Okoro is checked in for Memphis. Bol, he's checked in for Boston. Outside Garland. And he's going for the oop here.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Ball passes to Gobert. Now Ball. Ball's doubled. Gobert with the open shot. Durant pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Bol. Three-pointer. Durant's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Okoro. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Bol.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Garland. Outside Dick. Back to Garland. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Westbrook against Porter. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Celtics trail by 3. To the middle. Out to Garland. Looney up top. Clock at 6. Pass to Porter. Over Westbrook. Again Boston.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Okoro passes to Westbrook. Sharp a screen on Porter. Down low. Right side Barnes. The 3 from Okoro. And another miss by Memphis. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. To the inside, Porter. The layup misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Pass to Wright from the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Wright's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Garland against Wright. Here's Looney. Outside Bull. Looney the screen. And here's Porter outside. Hits a three-pointer. Porter's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Westbrook. And here's Wright from the arc. It's rebounded by Dick. Pass to Porter for the lead. The shot no good. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Wright. Doesn't go that time. Looney with some nice D. Down low. Here's Bull. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Garland against Wright. Pass to Barnes. And here's Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
The Celtics making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Outside Garland. Looney passes to Bull. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Looney the screen. Offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Okoro outside. Pass to Westbrook. Left block shot on the way and misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shot is up. Westbrook, that's good. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sharp. The Celtics also with a sub. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Looney. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo is doubled. It's Wright on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Okoro outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Bull. Here's Siakam. Carried from outside. I don't know.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Memphis ahead. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Grizzlies lead by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Garland, the pass to Durant. Here's Siakam. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Garland against Ball. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo is doubled. From 13, and Smart with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Celtics trail by 7. Siakam outside. Pass to Durant. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant has the open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 20 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
There's Ball with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Siakam, the pass to Garland. To the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Ball passes to Gobert. Here's Wells. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant finds Richardson. Who poked away. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, Siakam with the block. Garland against Smart. Garland, the pass to Richardson. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Releases. Again, the miss by Boston. Memphis leading by 7. Down low. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Smart for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. Outside Garland. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Garland for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart passes to Ball. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Ball against Garland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. And they double up Ball. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And here's Garland. Siakam outside, looking to end the run. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Takes the 3. Kept alive. Smart outside. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Here's Gobert. The rebound, Celtics.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Smart outside. And stolen by Durant. And here they come. Siakam, the pass to Garland. The kick to Durant. Pass to Siakam. Ball against Garland. Just 5 on the clock.